G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Ravenhearst. I think at the end of the last stream I said I was going to do a bunch of stuff like building the walls and things along those lines, and I didn't do any of them. And since I didn't do any of those, I think what I might do is just not do those. Do them at some other time. I'd been out collecting... Oh, I should keep that and put it... crowbar can go on. I'd been out collecting a bunch of stuff at the end of the last stream to try and get bits for vehicles and managed to get the new bike. What I think I will do, though, for this stream is go do some looting and maybe a mission, because I've got the new bike now, which means I can go further, so I possibly could consider going back to the old town. Is there anything in here? Yes, let's grab that stuff out. And... how many 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 4. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 9 by 3. So I've got an extra 9 slots. That's like... I think there's a decent chance for a lot of my smaller loots that I shouldn't actually need too much more than just the motorbike. Like, I shouldn't need to put down storage outside buildings and things like that. Yes, this is the new Harley Death Vision. Zombie Angels. Yep. I'm glad my voice is relaxing, Rush, when you're having a rough day like that. Cool. Let's eat and drink and then maybe go do some missions for the trader in this town. What is the biker gang that you, Nannan and BruceBruce belong to? I don't know. I can't think of anything clever immediately. I was trying to think of something clever with a doubling down of some biker gang name, but none are coming to mind. It's really disappointing. Thanks, Orsa. Yeah, I do understand that 7 Days to Die is not for everyone. As someone who is not particularly fond of their vanilla changes, I totally get that. But I don't know. There's something about it as a game for this style of play that just works for me. Refuel. Okay. This carries a lot more fuel. It doesn't feel super fast, but it's definitely faster. Bikers. Yep. Sure. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Uncle Bobby. Hey, everyone. Yeah, I think missions are the way to go. I also think now that I'm not going to have to refuel as often, I'm more likely to mess up when I have to refuel. Which is possibly an issue. So I think today I'll do hopefully a couple of missions, and then maybe tomorrow day, depending on how lucrative the missions have been. There's a big green dude. Let's see how I go. Oh, yes. I mean, I took one big hit, and wow, does he hit hard, but yes. Machete for the win! So satisfying. Yeah, Rush, I try not... Like, I've always taken the perspective that when I'm streaming, when I'm recording, I just imagine that you guys as the audience are sitting next to me. So yelling, screaming, that sort of thing just doesn't make a lot of sense. Because that'd be really annoying if someone's sitting right next to you and you're just yelling at them. Oh, there is something so satisfying about using this machete after the troubles I've been having. Hey, get away from my bike! That was probably a little bit on the overly bold side to have taken on the green dude with the machete, but I did feel like I'd done most of the damage with the machete last time, so it felt like there was a decent chance of success there. Don't worry, chat will inform you when you're out of petrol. We have you back. Thanks, Hammerby. Oh man, yes, yes, Kevin. That was true jump scare. Ugh. The other nice thing about this bike, it doesn't seem to have a problem rolling over the gutters like the mini bike did. Which is good. Yes, Ariel. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, I did get the loot bag. It had a whole bunch of grum sticks in it, which I don't care about because I don't use them. And a can of food. Those were the things I noticed before I got out of the loot menu. Oops. Where am I going? How do I get where I want to go? Stupid roads. Yeah, sometimes I can be a bit quick with the looting, just because I'm so used to doing it in the middle of combat that I just kind of quick grab, don't even register, just get it. So it's easy to miss. No, Stormlands. It doesn't end when we leave the planet, it ends when we reach the end of the story. I'm not exactly sure when that will be, because I didn't write the story. So it'll end when it ends. But it was always intended as a series that would be under 6 months. Or around 6 months sort of time frame.
And you are?
But the challenge of actually getting things to end when you expect them to is high. Alright, whatever. There you go. Have some glow sticks. And a helmet.
Those damn things are selling like hotcakes.
Do you have any jobs? Sure. Give me an easy fetch.
But I'm glad you came to your senses.
No, FD Ethan, we don't get sent the story at all. We experience the story in-game. It's sort of like a game-mastered scenario. So Capac and I just treat it like we would treat any scenario, playing it with some light roleplay. And then, yeah, we just play. And what happens, happens. We just react and deal with it. Huh. Didn't notice a condemned sign. Oh, is this not the same? I thought this was the same farm. It looks very similar. Maybe it's not the same. That hubcaps makes me suspicious it's a landmine. Nope, snake. Okay. Let's do a quick loot. Let's see if there are any good bits that might have some things we want before I go and activate the quest and then we reloot. Ow. Need some Gatling guns mounted and it can be the twin stick shooter. Yep. Uh-oh. About time to be stuck in a reload animation. Where? Oh. How'd you end up there? Okay, I've been hit a lot today, and I'm not enjoying it. Oh, what? Okay, secure doors not worth breaking because you don't get the brass stuff from them. I find it strange that the snakes chase you. Yeah. But then a lot of the wildlife is overly hostile in this. So it doesn't feel that strange. Yes, Stormlands, you can very much get infected. I'm surprised that I haven't been infected with the number of times I've been hit today. Did you test if glow sticks can distract zombies? No. I don't think I've ever used distraction techniques in 7 Days to Die. I think I almost universally just go for kill, 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 and kill. I don't think I've really ever gone for... Ah! Hello. Thanks, Triple Stroke Survivor! Gah! Stupid floor. There should be maybe some decent loot upstairs. I should stop focusing... I should stop looting everything and just seeing what there's a good thing. Oh, I know you can distract the zombies. I just never do. It's just never been... It's never been a thing that I've felt like... I don't know. It feels like they sense you from far enough away that it never quite felt like it was worth it to me. Well, actually, I'm glad I looted this first. Whoa! How did he spew when he was falling over? I'm not okay with this. Dang it. I missed a lot then. Really didn't want to have. Yeah, I should have fired from the hip. That's what I thought. Alright, quick, just grab these things. Ugh. It's like the shark bait in Raft, easier just to poke it with a spear. Yes. What the? Oh, that's not good. What? Why is there one of those in this town? What? Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, man. So why are there ferals out at the moment? You've got to be kidding me. What is going on? Nope. Holy cow. How many... Am I supposed to be able to kill this thing? Jeez. Yeah, does it... I wonder if it has... I didn't know that... I kind of assumed that 7 Days to Die only had one headshot hitbox. It doesn't have multiple. So I don't know that we can follow the usual game tropes of, like, shoot it in the yellow sacks or whatever. I kind of do want to find out if it's killable, because it would be useful to know. Just trying to clear out the other zombies so I don't get stunned while I'm fighting it. Only that'll bleed a couple of them. Yeah, this has got to be a wandering horde, as well as the town spawns. Oh wait, is that thing a screamer of sorts? Is that calling in more zombies? Is that why it looked like the zombie was coming out of it? Is it actually spawning new zombies? Oh, out of stamina. That's not good. Alright. Let's, it does seem to be spawning more zombies. This is more than usual. Okay. So... it's around the back of the farm. Come on, horrible critter, follow me. Come on. Come on. Out into the desert. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Just a bit further. Just a bit further. Let's get you nice and away from my mission location. Come on. You know you want a piece of me. Keep coming. Come here, heptapod. No, not heptapod. What's 6? So it's only got 6 tentacles. Alright, this should be far enough. Hexapod, that's what I meant to say. I don't know why my brain... Nah, who knows. Okay, I think we're clear. Hexapus. And now we should be good to actually do this mission. Or finish looting the stuff that I was looting upstairs. I don't think it had anything to do with the mission. I think it just spawned because we're in the city. As that seems to be where these horrific horrors turn up. I'm sure it will be as prevalent as the green dudes. But I'm guessing I've started to meet it because the green dudes are now at a point where I can actually handle them. So the game just keeps escalating. But that's fine. We'll manage somehow. Alright, mission time. Kevin, I don't like to know those numbers. I feel it takes me too much out of the game to look at all of my game levels and whatnot. My game stage. I actually genuinely... Oops. I always needed to reload. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, Maddie. It's going horrible. Well, it's not horribly. I didn't die to the thing. It's kind of obnoxious having that come into the house, though. That thing was huge. Come on, give me a backpack. No. Oh, 3 from 3. I am happy with that. Yeah, Zuriel. So, the Charlie Tale update is that on Wednesday last week, the vet amputated a good chunk of her tail, as that seemed to be the best option to get our happy dog back. She was very miserable with the cone on, or she is very miserable with the cone on because she's got the cone back on today because we took down the dressing yesterday, which means it's just stitches and she keeps wanting to go and lick it. But the stitches, I can probably take them out on the weekend or close to the weekend. Which should be fine. Is that an iron spear? No, it's stone. Not worth anything. So yeah, she'll hopefully be clear of the cone and everything else in just a few more days. And then no more bleeding tail, which would be nice. And weirdly, she seems less uncoordinated now that she's got less tail. Like when she's running around jumping all over the place. Ooh, she's seeming a lot... That's nice. Tactical assault rifle schematic. Yes, very nice. Let's check this mailbox now that I'm thinking about mailboxes. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, she seems less unco. Which is odd. But I guess not that odd. Maybe her tail was putting off her balance a bit. No, the new name is not Stubby, but I might have called her Nubbin a couple of times. Because I can't help myself. We sell that, we sell that, we sell that, we sell that. We grab those just because we're selling. Okay. Let's go sell some things. It could be because she isn't being as wagged by her tail, but she still does the full butt wag, not just tail. Ooh.
So here you go.
Interesting. I could get 20 pipe bombs. Do I want 20 pipe bombs? I don't know. Do I want? Oh, what the heck. We'll get those. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, you won't buy that. Sell. That appears to be all. Do you have anything I want? Pistol Pete. I probably do want that at some stage. Not sure I need it now. Oh, serrated blade mod would be nice, though I'm not sure. I feel like I must have one of those. Just having a quick look through his broader inventory. Has he got anything I want? This is all the stuff I've sold to him. No, you don't have much, do you?
Time to move on.
Do you have any jobs? What's the closest? That one.
Take a number. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Oh, man. Ow, missed. Bad. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, okay, that was close. That was too close. That was close. I might actually use this. Yeah, that's needed. That was too close. Yeah. Those... I've talked about the monsters before. I don't know how I feel about them. The terror part is, like, the adding fear and feeling like things escalate is interesting, and forcing me to be scared enough that I have to run away from things is certainly an interesting change. It's just... some of them are so janky. Like, the hexapod thing is really quite janky. I mean, it's better than they used to be, but... Still not sure how I feel about them. Yeah, it might be a sudden difficulty spike. I think I felt powerful when I got the machete and was able to start killing more zombies more easily, but I think the power curve has just rapidly shifted back against me. I'm just going to try and do the fetch real quick. How strong are these walls? I mean, not the worst. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's break the wall. Arrgh. Holy! What's with the cops? Missed. Okay. Oh, okay. Did that do enough damage to get through the wall? In a useful way. What the... Okay. pair of zombie bears going past. What the heck is this day? What is going on today? Ow. Let me contemplate my situation in peace. She not died. What is going on? This is, what the? Where? Okay, I'm going to do one thing here while I'm here. I'm going to collect this coffee. Because this is an unusual concentration of coffee. And I need that for fertilizer and stuff. Or at least for the compost bins. Okay, the bears aren't leaving. That sucks. I really should stop sprinting on my broken leg. Seriously? How much health do you have? Ow. No updates because I don't have updates on. I am on the 20.3 version of this and will stay on that. 7 Days to Die, unlike Space Engineers, does not cope well with updates in general. So when I start a series, I lock myself to a particular version. With those bears there, I'm not hanging around to loot. I'm going. I'm going to go return this quest. Zombie bears, hexapod monster, 2 green monsters. I do feel like I've just gone up in a up a massive difficulty spike. This is insane. God. I just started to feel a little bit of I'm gonna be okay for a bit. No. Weighted head mod, cooling mesh mod, 9mm ammo. We'll select that, and let's take... I'll just take that, and I'll sell it back to him. Alright. 5,200, eh?
Do the math.
Do you have any jobs?
I got a job for you. Good deal.
Alright. I think we've got some food on the bike, so I will get myself fed, because I should do that, because that's going to hurt my stamina regen. Okay, that should just about max me out again. I wasn't that fussed about the book, the Secret Stash book. I'm kind of torn. I want to keep enough money on me in case I meet another survivor so I can hire them as well. No, don't buy bullets. Why would I buy bullets? That's silly. I can make bullets. Buying bullets is a waste of money. Oh, the blade mod. I wanted to check if I had one at home. The trader's not going to reset what he's got for a little while. So I wanted to check what I had at home before I went and bought a blade mod that I already have. No, I don't buy brass. I've got tons of brass. That's just silly. I know later in the game, when you're actually using a lot of bullets, you may need to buy brass, but I really, 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 really don't right now. It is not a thing I'm requiring. Ah, dog. Yeah, that's a good point. Melt your coins in the forge rather than buying brass. Get the stuff. Yep, I've got a coal source. I've got a coal source, I've got a nitrate source, I've got an iron source, I've got a lead source. Got all the things. Now, well... we need to get out of here relatively soon. Let's just grab this and the working stiffs. So that sounds like quite a few people outside. No, let's go. Oh, almost jumped onto the spikes. That would have been bad. Whoops. Oh, what the? Go away! I'm not afraid. I'm angry. I'm angry. But there's another one. Gotta be kidding me. Arrgh. Oops. Oh, there's the zombie bears. Whoops, I shouldn't have driven back through here. Man. Yeah, I've got upgrades on most of my stuff. I think I'm just I think I've just smashed through a game stage ceiling that's opened up a whole lot of hurt to put me back down in my place. I think that's what's happened. But yes, I will have to look at what I can do to improve my equipment that I'm carrying. As there may be some options available to me.
I don't care what folks say about you in the wasteland. You're almost okay.
Well, this is a disappointing set of things. Fine, I'll take that. And we'll take Art of Mining for the money. Not really fussed by getting more of these. Although maybe I should. It's not worth much, but what the heck, let's get it.
If you agree to, great. If you're lucky.
Oh no, it's 8 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was getting. Oops. It's getting quite late. The green dude texture, so they're orange instead. I think I'm just gonna accept that, though janky, I'm gonna leave the horrors in, largely because they keep the difficulty level scaling in an interesting way. Yeah, Kevin, the bike is substantially better than the little moped. Not the least because it has a massive fuel tank in comparison, so I don't have to carry as much fuel in my inventory. Oh, I've gone too far. And I haven't actually got any mods for the bike yet, but there are mods I can get to make it even better. I'm going to check out which building this is, because I forgot to read the name of the POI when the trader gave me this quest, but if it's something that I think I can quickly get into and out of, I might try and finish this quest before dark, even though that's incredibly high risk. But I think it might be this building here, which means it's not going to be something I do now. It is. Okay. Let's head out of here. No, the spikes are vanilla. There's an extra thing you can get for the front of it, I think. An extra mod. But this setup is just the basic. I am terrified for what my experience today means for the Horde Knight. How close am I to a level? Let's see if I can just get the level before I go home. What? Sure. Now that I'm wanting to kill a few, none are around. Oh yes, many, many loot trips to go. That's how this... that's how it's gonna be. Oh, barrel. Yeah! Okay. Yeah. I've definitely had a big difficulty spike, because these are not POI ferals. They're just straight up regular ferals spawning in the town. Huh. Isn't that interesting? Oh, down comes a vulture. Come on, vulture. Actually, come down. There we go. Actually, you know what? Is the bike louder? Like, does it attract more zombies? Could that possibly be contributing to my extra troubles today? Ditch Diver, I think most survival games that are playable with a friend are better with a friend. It's just the nature of survival games. It's better to experience these things with people you like. Yeah, but Ufold, that's vanilla. Vanilla day 50 is pretty much the end game, but Ravenhearst extends the end game a long, long way. I don't know how far, but I know that's the whole, like, that's one of the major goals of Ravenhearst. Yes, survival with people you don't like does tend to end with one less person around. No, Kevin, this is going to remain a single-player thing. The reason for it is I like that these streams I get to interact with chat a lot, and the more people I add to a playthrough, the less I can interact with chat, because the more I'm interacting with the other people I'm talking with. No! Not green dude at my house! Okay. This is where I draw a line. This is not okay. Should not have a green dude at my house. Oh, and I should not miss. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, that was too close. Oh man, that was too close. I thought I was dead. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, my heart is pounding. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was not good. That was not good. Am I carrying a splint? I am. Good idea. Right. Well, I'm not happy about the... I was fine with the bad guys being in the town, but just being out in the wilderness, I'm not sure I'm down with. That's a bit crappy. I liked having my safe space. I liked having my area I could go that I could be like, yeah, I'm okay here. I won't run into troubles that I can't handle here. So I can run away from nasty things. Does the game get rid of all... Wait, what? My helmet... Oh dear. My helmet broke. That's why I'm taking so much damage and why I can't see. Well, poop. Leather. Nope. Leather. Wait, where's my leather? Oh. Gotta remember not to sprint. Yep. I have NPCs in my compound. It's really quite handy. Right. Where is all my leather gone? Is that... Maybe I dumped it there? I don't know. Right. What does it take for me to make a leather hood? Duct tape, sewing kit, and twine. So just the duct tape and the sewing kit. And craft. Take that out of that hood, put it in this one. Put some armor plating in my helmet, why not? I need to repair that, because that's almost dead. In fact, what does it take for me to make another chest armor? Rather than repairing that one. Just a couple more twine. Yeah, I'll make a new one. Oh, what? It's lower quality. Oh. Should have repaired it. I should have read it. I just kind of assumed that I'd made that. Also... Where does that go? Alright, I'm having some serious case of blindness right now. Where did my chest armor go? Oh wait, did I put it on? I put it on. Oh geez, they're broken through the wall. Okay. That's not good. I appear to be in a bit of a spot of bother. Everything's gotten really hard. Oh, man. hoping I could put that in a cosmetic slot so I could wear a cowboy hat. Nope. Alright, let's start putting some of this stuff away. I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling real lost after discovering that I'm actually really not in a good spot right now. And that things are... I was feeling really good. I've been feeling like, yeah, I'm gonna get all this stuff. I'm gonna do all these things. I've got some breathing room to do things, but no. No, I do not. That actually might be better with him having a shooting gallery. That's all just turned around on me. What's the bandolier do? Reload 15% faster. That might be worthwhile putting in something. I haven't been using the stealth all that much, so maybe I get rid of the muffled connectors in these. And switch them out. Put the bandolier in there. And put the advanced in there. Because I don't think I can put the... I don't think I can put the band... It said the bandolier could only go in chest and leg. It's certainly time to look into how I'm going to give BruceBruce and Nannan some method of better protecting me. And better shooting out. Just thought I'd try and clear out some of my junk first. So I have a lot of junk. Oh yeah, I should repair my crossbow while I'm here. What do I need for a repair kit? Forged iron, duct tape, twine, and leather. Back. I think I can place the NPCs in some sort of guard tower, or at least guard post that they might be able to do something useful from. But I'm not sure how easily they can traverse things. So I've not put a lot of thought into that yet. But yes, it is something I plan on doing. My brain is really slow this morning. I don't know what's going on. It's really slow. I'm struggling with everything. Repair kit, repair a couple of my things. Let's do those. Need to repair you. I need to repair you. There we go. And I think I might repair my pistol now. I'm really worried that I'm going to break it. Oh, ew. I don't drink bitter dirt water. I don't like the flavor. In case my name for it didn't give it away. Right. Should be fine. Yes, my point. I think I might be having to save it up till I get 2 for my next thing that I was spending on, though. Because I think I was up to doing the fortitude stuff. To try and get living off the land. Oh no, I can buy another one. Because I got the Motherlode, Sexual Tyrannosaurus, Master Chef stuff. Because this requires, what? Level 7. Yeah. So that's a little ways off. Whereas this requires level 5. Yes, I do trash talk coffee. Because I've done years and years and years of shift work, and yet I still have never needed it. I know a lot of people enjoy it though. The smell's pleasant. It's just the taste is, ugh, gross. I'm gonna get myself healing factor. Because I need that. Because getting 1 health every 90 seconds is just a bit too slow for healing when I'm out and about. Actually, these days, I don't have any caffeinated beverages. I used to really, really enjoy V, which is an energy drink. But I discovered that consuming caffeine regularly was significantly increasing the frequency with which I had migraines. So I have stopped. I was taking it from like once every 6 months or so to once every month or so. Thanks, Silly String Parfait. Thank you for 4 months. So yeah, I don't have caffeine at all. Well, in any decent concentration, I still eat chocolate because chocolate is delicious. Okay, let's have a look at what I can do for a tower for these two to hang out in. Are we looking over here? Not much iron. Let's put some more iron in there so I can turn it into iron bars. Tea is... So, black tea, a lot of people underestimate just how much caffeine there is in black tea. A cup of black tea has about 2/3 the amount of caffeine as a shot of espresso. Or the average black tea. Obviously, the amount of time you steep it and all that sort of stuff has a significant impact on it. Whereas espresso is a little bit more standard. I was doubling up the walls at the end of last week, hoping to get a bit of an idea of how I might do a tower in the corner. This is it's not a replacement helmet. My hood is actually better. Like, this has a higher armor rating, but less explosion resistance and a lot less durability. So... my leather hood is actually pretty good, because I can make pretty good leather armor. Yes, they are, UFO. Yes, they are. There is such a thing as over steeping a tea bag to the point where you'll taste paper and overly bitter. So there is a reason to remove it after a time. Depending on the tea, of course. Like, I actually like the taste of tea. I just don't drink it anymore. No, I don't like gyms. I exercise, like I go running and stuff, but I don't like gyms. So no, I don't do the gym thing. Hey, Fopo. I've got a... So, matcha. I will never live this down. My other half was making a dessert. And she made this really delicious, sweet, fruity... it was kind of like a... I think it was a pie. I can't really remember this bit of it. But there was something that you'd kind of want... You'd want to have, you know, a good ice cream, custard, or something like that with it. Something that's, you know, vanilla. But she thought she'd be different and was curious about the flavor of something. And so bought some matcha green tea ice cream to serve with this dessert. Which I thought was horrific. Probably shouldn't have said so, because it gets brought up every time I talk about ice cream. Just a really weird thing to serve with a dessert. Somehow me saying it was weird is the thing that gets brought up rather than it being weird. Alright, I have done all but this wall. So, I think what I need to do is get a bunch of iron bars and put them around, like, I actually don't know how I'm going to build this. I might have to build it out of the wood frames first. I'm trying to think how best to approach it, because I need the NPCs to be able to get up there, and then I probably want to make it so zombies can't get up to them. Even if they break the wall. I figure I may as well just run out of blocks here, because I'm so close. And then we can have a look at how we'll make a tower. Oh, I'm so close to this wall being all double. So close. Furpo, I don't tend to do metagamey stuff. I find it ruins my experience. That away. That away. Put those away. And grab out these. There was already a boulder in my wall. I didn't put it there. It started there. Okay, so I think I want to give them a big enough platform. to shoot from, but I don't want to make it too big. Yeah, Kevin, I might have to do something like that. Or at least make it so that or at least kind of like frame them in. As in, once I've got them up, say up here, because this could work. I also need to make sure that I give myself a way to walk around the tower at the corner. Because this is going to need to have a roof as well. Alright. I think it might be time to work on this base a bit more heavily. Which means I need to make a cement mixer. Concrete mixer? No, cement. Which requires forged iron, spring, engine, mechanical parts. I need to forge some iron. No, I don't. Spring, engine, mechanical parts. Engines are over here. Springs are over here. And where are my mechanical parts at? They end up in here as well. Yes, they did. Cement mixer. Alright. So I think it's time for me to start being able to make concrete. If I can make concrete, I might be able to... Well, I'll have a bit more confidence in my walls. Alright. Bars. No, not bat. Iron bars. Iron bars corner. Ooh. Let's get 8 of those. We'll get however many of those I can get. And then I need to start processing cement in one of these. Which one of these takes cement? It's the other one. Right. I might need to make a new forge. Yeah, Marcus. So during the days, I go out looking for loot, or I go mining looking for materials. Sometimes I'll mine at night if I can manage to set up a mine inside my compound. And then it's trying to protect yourself on the 7th day when the horde comes. So it's kind of survival game crossed with tower defense. Yeah, I think extra forge. What do I need for a forge? Advanced bellows. Wood, leather, short iron pipe, duct tape, and nails. Leather, short iron pipe, duct tape, nails. Let's use my other one. Forge. No. Bellows. Forging plate, what does that need? Forged iron and plant fibers. Need more forged iron. Let's throw a bit more iron in this forge while that's working as well. Yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, I don't tend to like to metagame stuff. Largely because I like things to look real and interesting, and I think most of the 7 Days to Die metagamey stuff looks really janky as soon as you try and implement it. Also, as I said, I think it takes away a lot of my fun. We got corner bars, we got regular bars. Just getting the rest of that forged iron so I could make the... No, not the casting tunnel. Forging plate, plant fibers. Clay soil and small stone. There was a bellows in the workbench so that I could make this forge. Yeah, I like the idea of playing games. I feel like games should be balanced with regard to their difficulty. Working on the assumption that... Actually, let's not... Oh, no, that's just outside my claim zone. Oh, well. That's happened then. I feel like games should be balanced around the idea of people playing them as intended, not people playing them in weird, broken ways. And I like to try and play games that way. I think it's more fun. I feel like I burn the experience of playing a game too quickly if you start cheesing everything. But I've talked about this a few times on these streams. I'm going to see what it takes for me to make some concrete. So let's make some cement. I've got some cement over here. What does it take to make concrete mix? Crushed sand, limestone, cement, and murky water. So I need a whole lot of murky water. So let's go fill up these jars. Yeah, T-Cross, you can do stuff like that. You can try and lure them a particular way. I need more charcoal. Like a lot more charcoal. Maybe today's the day I just hang around a bit at base and do a few things. There's so much to do. Did I unlock the ability to make an axe? No, I did not. Well, rats. Definitely going to want that at some point. It's going to be annoying having to use stone axes to chop down all this wood. Yeah, for me, if I get to the point of boredom playing normally, I stop playing rather than starting to cheese it. Or I mod the mod to make the game play the way I want it to play. To balance so that so there is a balance and it's sitting on that difficulty edge where I can play the game the way that it felt like it was intended to be played. Metagaming is like cheating. It's what you do when you get bored with the game. For a lot of people, I think it is. And I think, like, I don't. If that's how you want to play, that's fine. I'm not criticizing. It's just, it's not how I want to play. And if I'm getting to that point, I'll go play something else usually. And it was one of the things that I really struggled with Ark. Because Ark very much seems to be the intended gameplay style is playing metagamey. And that was really, really hard for me to get my head around. I should probably not get this. There we go. That was really, really hard for me to get my head around that I was supposed to play that way almost. It seemed like it was so bad to play the game in an immersive fashion that you had to play. It was really hard for me to get my head around that. Yeah, it very much seemed like that was the only way to play. Whereas it's definitely valid, at least with a few small changes to 7 Days to Die, for you to play it in a more immersive fashion. And I know it's been overdone, the whole my immersion thing, but I think it matters for me. I think, like, I like to play games as a bit of an escape. So if I'm not immersed in the game world, even if I know the game world is not a thing, if I'm not immersed in it in some ways, if I'm not losing that sense of where I am, what I'm doing more generally, so what I mean by that is, like, I can get immersed in a game of Civ because I'll play it for hours and hours and hours and not realize how much time has gone past. I can get immersed in a whole bunch of things like that you don't immediately think of as immersive because they're not first person. And so I want to feel that. I want to lose that sense of this is just a game. And yeah, Factorio and Satisfactory are my prime examples of games that I don't lose the sense of I'm playing a game when I play them. I always feel like I'm playing a game when I play them. Which is why I lose interest in them. Or part of it, I think. Well aware of that, Ufol. Well aware. That's how my other base was set up. To a point, I almost feel that way about Factorio. Playing the meta is almost shoved down your throat by the more toxic members of the community. Build this way, it's the most efficient. Yeah. There's not that same acceptance of flexibility and stuff. But the game itself encourages that because it's about efficiency. So there is a wrong answer as such. It's really hard to stream a game that has wrong answers. It's really hard because you have people literally telling you you're wrong, and you're like, how do I say I don't care? Icarus I enjoy. Icarus I just straight up enjoy because it... Yeah, there are efficiencies to it, and I stopped enjoying Icarus as much once I started rushing, feeling like I had to rush the missions. Which is why I took a break from it. But I'm thinking I'll be back playing Icarus soon. At the very latest, I reckon I'll be back with more Icarus once once we finish the storyline in Raft. But I know a lot of people enjoy setting up the efficiency in Factorio. That's they want to keep trying to shoot for higher efficiency and higher efficiency. It's just not my thing. Alright, has the water been made so I can make the concrete? Some of it has. Alright. Limestone, sand, cement. Limestone, cement, sand. Concrete mix. Okay, that actually makes a moderate amount. This should be alright. We should be able to manage doing something with this. Like, I don't know how much that 500 cement, that 500 concrete mix is going to translate to in terms of my walls. But it sounds like a big number. Marcus, there are reasons I won't talk about that. Read into that what you will. There are good reasons I won't talk about that. Yes, Kevin, I am. Capac and I keep trying to pin down Capac to get him to learn how to play Farming Sim, and I keep not managing to actually get him to play Farming Sim. Like, we start a little bit, and then we don't get through as much as I expected to. I've got enough of that, and I've got enough of these. Let's do some... Let's build this tower. I think... Yeah, I think I'll cheese the tower with the ladders. I never feel as bad about using ladders for these towers as I would about other things, because you can still miss the ladder. So there's still a risk to building that way. I need a hammer. No, Capac likes the sort of game that Farming Sim is. It's just he's not finding it particularly intuitive so far, and I'm in the same boat as him. But I'm sure we'll get there. We still want to do our sort of podcast style thing in it, because it is a much slower game, so it's well suited to that. I do wonder whether after PAX and us sticking ourselves in a car together for at least 12 hours in each direction, we'll come back with a whole lot of inspiration for different content ideas and things like that. What do I need for the metal ladders? Iron ladder. Oh, just forged iron. Okay. Ladder. Do. Come on. Yeah, Capac works in retail and works weekends, which is tricky to fit around, especially as Capac is not very good at doing things after work. Never has been. Apparently, he finds tolerating customers to be an incredibly exhausting experience. Apparently he finds that experience more exhausting than I used to find treating patients. So, there's that. How do I want to approach this? I kind of want to put something on the outside so I've got a little bit of a roof support that's not just the iron bars. What shape? What shape shall I use for that? Oh, yeah. Okay. What if I do a corner pole? Oh, is there no... Ah, poop. Oh, no. I'd have to do a double corner pole. Yeah, let's give that a go. I think this could look alright. Doop, doop, doop. So we go up to... Do I want to give them... Do I want this to be 2 blocks high or 3 blocks high? We'll go 3. Yeah, 3 will be alright. So that's going to be their shooting gallery. I wanted to make sure that that it was all the way down to the floor for this. I think I might need to make this a bit smaller and just make it 4 blocks. So like put the next corner here, because then I'll be able to climb up this ladder and walk around. Oh, that might be too small. I'll keep going where I am and I'll just make a new ladder. I shouldn't have put that ladder where I did. I need my wooden ones. So I've got something to stand on. Then what I was going to do, because it looked like it could be cool, is that one. There. Then bracket left on there, and another iron bars up there. Yeah. Elminster, I'm not sure how well the NPCs shoot down. I get the impression from some of the things I've read in the comments that they don't shoot from towers very well, and also from some of the loading screen tooltips. That's why I'm leaning towards keeping them at this height, rather than, as you say, making an extra tall tower, which could have looked cool. But I guess I do want these guys to be functional. I mean, I could put a gate, like a door in on each side. Considering the door's already going to be on the inside of the wall, it shouldn't maybe attract them as much. I don't know. Coders, I'm not far off being in exactly the same boat as you there. I need more frame. More bars, I mean. A couple more iron. Bit of clay. I need what? Had 8, need 12. Yeah, it is a shame, Elminster, because I wasn't trying to look into too much, but when the tooltip was on the loading screen, I'm like, oh, I can't really ignore a loading screen tooltip about the NPCs. I think the tooltip said NPCs don't work well in cages. But I'm still putting them in one anyway. I'd rather them be safe than not. Am I going to put doors? No, I'm going to move this ladder. What do we need for platform? Shape. I'd like to do this sort of like a catwalk, but I think I'll do it out of this material anyway, rather than a catwalk. Although I do have catwalk shapes. Nah. Where's the plate? Not plate. Plate. Cube, no. Yeah, let's go the... Yeah, we'll use that one. It's a bit thicker. Make it look a bit more robust when I turn it into concrete later. Make it look more appropriately concrete slab thickness. No, Kevin, it is not better for me to just shove a stack of stuff into the furnace and wait, because I will always forget that that stack is there, and I will always burn through a whole lot more timber than I actually need to. It always annoyed me that Capac did that, because he would do the same. He would leave the thing on, and we'd end up burning through most of our timber just because we'd left stuff running. It was really annoying. I'm gonna stick with one wide for now. Just, I think if I went too wide, I'd want another outer support, and I don't know that I can do that with this shape, so I might have to change up which shape I use. So before I spend all those resources, I'll wait and make sure. There we go. Then we need pole corner. Yes. I need to rotate it. Oh no. I have to go down on the ground. Ow! Whoops! I thought there was a gap there! Yeah, I think this is going to look different anyway. At least not super boring. It's not the most interesting design, but then it is a fortress, so it has to have function first to some extent. Yes, now it's a splitsy stream because I went splatsy. Yes. Oops. Don't know how I did that. I thought I picked the gap. I've spiked myself a lot of these streams, haven't I? Huh. Cool, then doubled up. Yes, my hammer has epic reach. I imagine the game would be very annoying if it didn't. Since we can't build things like the liftsy in this, where you can build yourself a nice scissor lift or, you know, steal a scissor lift. It would be very, very painful having to constantly build all the scaffolding. There certainly is a sweet spot with that sort of stuff in games as to what's going to be annoying and what's going to be incredibly unrealistic. No! That's really annoying. I thought it was going to say the same rotation as the other ones, but I must have looked at the corner piece rather than looking at the ground, so it rotated it. All right. Have the beginning of an NPC cage. The nail gun at least makes sense having range. Yeah, true. True. What shall I do for the roof for this? Do we want a pitched roof? Do we want a flat roof? Flat roof might work. Oops. I don't know about the NPCs shooting up, but I'd prefer them to just not have to worry about the vultures. I do think they will probably die in that cage very rapidly if cops show up, which is not ideal. I don't know that there's much I can do about that, other than trying to kill the cops for them quickly. Don't know how likely that is to be successful. No, you can't pitch the cage pieces. So they're as they are. I didn't think the iron bars did intercept the puke. I thought I went through it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I got hit by the AoE of it because I was standing right on the bars. Oh, whoops. Alright, so how successful am I going to be in getting these guys up there? Follow me. Oh, good. 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 Stay here. Cool. All right, Nannan, it's your turn. I think I'm better off putting both of them together to try and trying to increase their likelihood of survival. Follow me. These guys aren't meant to be distractions. These guys are meant to stay alive. The cage is meant to keep them alive for longer. It probably looks like Bruce should have an overtop French accent because he is wearing clothes that make him look like a French baker. Stay here. Okay. Roof. Or at least a stereotypical one. Alright. Roof pitch options do we have? Ooh. Unless, instead of a roof, what if I put another layer up here that you can that has a like a standing area and a oops. What if I put like catwalks up there and make the roof out of catwalks and expand it out a bit? So I could stand up there if I wanted to. Kind of think this could be the way to go. Oh, they're... Or I could attempt to make a large 7-meter round catwalk and make a round thing on top. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of having a bit of a shooting gallery up there, and one that doesn't have a roof, so... Because I'll have... I think I'd eventually, once I can build, like, vault doors, put them on each of these where the NPCs are so I can get in and out. But I'm kind of tempted to put these round catwalks, because I've made this 5 blocks, so a 7-meter round might fit all right on it. Let's make it out of wood and just see. 5-meter round catwalk. Oh no, can I not pick that back up? Nope. Oh no, I can. Just want to see how this looks with the round ones. Where's the next piece? And whether I've gone for the right size or whether I need to go bigger. Yeah, I think I might need to go bigger. Thought I saw a 7 in there. Does it look bad at a distance that those poles stick out beside it? Actually, it could be functional that I've got that corner. Because I could put then a post up and put a bit of a roof on if I want to later. Huh. I saw 7. Cube 5-meter round filler. Cube 5 meters. Thought I saw 7. Is that going crazy? Here we go, 7-meter. There we go. Let's look at the 7. So I think that might look nicer. Nope. But I think also I wonder if the 7's going to need to go out another block. Yeah, that would be smart. Type 7-meter in the search bar. Yes. Yes, I should have done that. Wait, what? Hold up. If that's... Where's the centerpiece? Catwalk right, catwalk left. Catwalk center. Ah. And... Right. So I think, if I'm understanding this right, I would probably need to... This, I think, will be too big for this tower. Like, I'd have to expand the tower quite a bit. What's the next piece? Oh, it is that piece. Yeah, this will need to come out a whole extra block. Huh. What? I think I might stick with the 5. I feel like the 7's too big. Even though the 5 doesn't quite fit perfectly, I think it's the best balance. And let's put this over here. I'm not sure I can actually get the ladder to attach there because of what I've done with the support that this is sitting on. Nope, not there. No. And this one, this is going to take a little while. Oh no, I should be making this out of flagstone, not these. Arrgh. Let's do that again. And that one. Now I need to really not misplace these. Rebar frames, I think, are relatively expensive in Ravenhearst. And I'm not even sure that I added the ability to make them yet. Because they were removed. A lot of those things. I can't remember if rebar frames were also removed. They might not have been. Don't recall. And then this. Yay! I actually quite like this shape. I think it's nice to have some non-square stuff when so much is square. Now, I need the quarter block. Or pole plate, that'll do. Huh. There is a little corner in there. Wait, does that mean there's a tiny little 5-meter bit that's got that cut out of it? Cube 0.25. 5-meter round. Can't see anything that's got that tiny little bit cut out of it. Suspect that means it doesn't. I don't think I'm missing one. Oh. Corners are already a little bit janky anyway. 5th row at the end. No, no, no. What? I don't see that at any end. So the piece that I was talking about is the piece that would fit in this corner. You can kind of tell that there's a little extra bit that sticks out there. It would be the flat bit that goes in there. But it doesn't appear to exist. I guess it sort of is a panic room, in a way. It's a panic room for my NPCs. An attempt to keep them safer. Especially now that I know green dudes can come this way. Yeah, I don't think it's too big a fuss that it's not quite right. No, it's not my pole sticking out, Uncle Dutch. It's a separate thing. There's an extra piece because of the 5 meter diameter not quite covering the corners of a 5 meter square. The NPCs are Ravenhearst. There we go. You guys just chill up there. I'm going to bring some more bars and lock you in. More iron. More iron. Oh yeah, and the ladder. I need to make the ladder. Let's just make 5 of those. I should put one on the outside of the wall. Probably. Alright, let's see how far this 500 cement goes with the wall. Where shall I test? Well, the NPCs are here, so let's do this corner first and see how much I can upgrade. What? It upgrades with bricks? What am I going to do with those concrete mix then? How do I make bricks? Oh no. Well, poo. That's really annoying. Fine, you're becoming my bricks forge then. Hey, they're shooting. I think I have a bricks mold. No, wait. I have bricks somewhere. Where do I have bricks? I found some bricks. Yes. There we go. I need some boiled water. I might go help them. That sounds like a moderate amount of shooting. Yes. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall off. Okay, wandering horde zombies have a lot more health. Ow. Eat. Yeah, go Nannan, shoot them. I should have eaten and drank something, because my stamina regen is terrible. Yes, there is not much shooting happening. I don't know how to get them to stand closer to the wall, but I'm not sure I want them to either. I set them to stay there, because until I've locked them in, I don't want them to guard, because last time I told them to guard, they kept moving around. You're not dead. Makes sense, the Wandering Horde zombies get more exercise. Sure. Dang it, Splitsy, I'm a nurse, not a murderer. They're already dead! You can't kill something that's already dead. I'm gonna eat and drink, because that was a lesson in don't fight when you haven't had something to drink. Wait, I don't need all that water. I was only making one clay mold. What am I doing? Eat, 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 eat. That is true, you can definitely be both. Yeah, eventually my plan is to build a large pit with spikes in it around the wall so that zombies will fall down with a... So my kind of dream defense is a big pit, maybe 3-4 meters wide, with barbed wire on the far side of it. So the zombies get slowed on the barbed wire. So you can have like the NPCs shoot them, I can shoot them, etc. And then they'll fall, taking fall damage and then land on spikes at the bottom. But I want the barbed wire first because, well, then I get to do some killing. I think I make the mold. Empty blank mold. Oh, I don't have any clay on me. Depends. Depends. They're undead, which... It's kind of like a virus. Is a virus alive or is it dead? Zombies are in that same grey zone. But yeah, that's kind of my dream moat around this thing. That's what I'm picturing. Bricks. And because 7 Days to Die doesn't actually tell you what type of zombies they are, it's up to your interpretation. You can believe what you want to believe about them. I forgot to pick up any ladders. Right, how many bricks do I need per block? 10. Oof. Okay, and then it goes cement. is going to use a lot of clay. So what I was just thinking is, I've got my early wall out here. I could start by building the trench on this side if I wanted to. If I start running out of clay, that might be where I want to do some digging. As I said, you can choose to believe what you want to believe, but if antibiotics properly cured it, then we wouldn't have the zombie plague in the first place. There is no right answer. There's no one answer in 7 days because it doesn't specify. Yeah, there are drawbridges. Reinforced drawbridge. Wait, what? What? I can build drawbridges? Already? Hello? Cool. I thought I was going to have to get something unlocked to be able to do that. Nice. Huh. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I know. Every time I've dug a moat, they've gotten under my base. But that's only been in the playthroughs that I've done as series. I have dug under my base. I've dug moats before, and they've worked perfectly. Well, they've still dug under my base, but I've reinforced much of my base with concrete walls, reinforced concrete walls, so I was then able to reinforce it. Okay, we have a way to get around there. Is that actually going to place there, or is it just going to fall? No, it is. Cool. I have a way up. Nice. Wait, Bruce, follow me. Come a little bit closer over this way. Come on. Come on, Bruce. Come on. Arrgh. I can't push you either, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Bruce, are you going to move? Yeah, you are. Okay. Alright, I'll see if I can get some bars quickly and keep them locked in there. The way Splitsy talks to Bruce explains why I didn't. Yes, yes. I was being deliberately obnoxious. Yeah, I'd like to find enough NPCs that I could put, say, 2 of them in each corner. I think that'd be pretty much ideal. There we go. They're locked in. Which, in theory, should make them a little better protected than they would be if they weren't locked in. Yeah, and I think I'll go with iron bars out from the walls, which means I'm gonna have to fiddle with that corner post at some point. I could put a door on it. I just don't have any. What does it take to make a vault door? Yeah, that's quite expensive. I'll make a vault door eventually, but I also want to make sure they can't get out. I'd like to keep them in there for now. I should go put the fuel in the bike. No, Nannan is set to guard. I didn't get her to follow me. I just set her to guard. How much stronger bricks are than the cobblestone? I don't really want to hit those ones to find out. I could punch it. I might take 1 point off it. We'll find out. 1 point might matter. 1800. Oh, now I need bricks and mortar to repair that so I can upgrade it. That was really dumb. Forgot about that. I think I've got some mortar. Maybe I can make some mortar. Cobblestone, crushed sand, murky water. Just in case I gotta repair a few things. Oh, this is going to be really slow. Like, horrendously slow. I don't think the anvil... No. The anvil doesn't speed up the time at which it takes things to get into the thing for processing. The double anvil just increases the speed at which I get stuff out. Nuts. Like, I think I might need to operate several forges just to get the bricks for this wall. That's a bit of a pain. That is a lot of shotgun shells. I'd be well prepared if Capac joins me. I feel like you should have taken damage there, not the wall. Perhaps. I don't think an additional brick mold makes it any faster. It just makes it possible to make it. I think I'd have to make an extra forge. But if I make an extra brick mold and process clay in this one when I don't need to process iron, I could make bricks in this one as well. So that might be the way to go. Is make another brick mold. Do that. Yes, Capac does like his boomstick. Give me the mold. Yeah, I'm so on the topic of making things more visible at night. I would like to, at some point, start moving on to electrifying the base and getting some sort of power system up so that I can have electrical lights. So I think that would be useful. Alright, I'm not going to bother doing the bricks upgrade yet. I'm just going to store them for now. I'll do the upgrading when I've actually got a decent supply of them. These molds back so I don't lose them somewhere. I don't know what I need for a generator. I can already make one. So yeah, like all of this stuff. Oh, an electrician table. What do I need for that? Yeah, I can already make all this stuff. Like, I can do it. I just... There's... there's a lot of stuff for me to do as one person, and so because I've focused so heavily on looting to try and accumulate a decent supply of stuff, I've probably ended up in a situation where I haven't progressed in the building side of things as well as I might have. Nan does seem to be running a lot. Can I talk to you guys through the bars? That would be a no. Like, I haven't gotten onto my farming as well as I'd like to. I haven't done that stuff, but I have been trying to accumulate some decent amount of fertilizer. I'll need to make more compost bins and put them around the base wherever I can, because apparently you can't place them next to each other. So there's heaps to do, which is a good thing, because it means that I'm not going to run out of stuff to do. But it also means there's heaps to do and I lose track of what I'm doing at any particular time. I get distracted. Yes, my waterproof cardboard boxes. Indeed. Kept outside. Horde nights are every 7 days, so that would be day 49. Which I will be again dealing with at Moe's, but maybe I'll have enough bricks to brick up some of Moe's. Because this place is... Oh, this place would get overrun so quickly on a Horde night. It is not remotely ready. What do I do? Start building the house? Do I keep working on defenses? 7:39. Suppose I could do things like, let's make the electrician's table and be ready for all this stuff. Alright, that's 125 forged iron. I need to process some of that there. I'm gonna need to go dig some iron soon. You heard a screamer. That's not good. Here, screamer, 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 screamer. Where are you? If the hordes are much stronger, when do I need to go to Moe's to build up? I think I'm still going to try and do it mostly on the actual horde night, but I'll build up supplies to be able to do that upgrade, so I can just turn up, build stuff. Huh. Maybe there wasn't a screamer. Or maybe she died on the spikes. That's something I should probably be processing stuff for, is putting spikes all around this place. Right. More forged iron. We need... that much. Some screws. Short iron pipe, electrical parts, wires. Short iron pipe, electrical wires, electrical parts. And it'll be made here, I'm sure. Okay, that's an electrician table made. That's some mortar. Does Nannan have audio? Nannan might have barks, but I don't think she'd have screamer barks. That'd be strange. Very strange. What was the other stuff I wanted to build? Were there any other tables? Appliance table. Oh. That's cool. What's this require? Oh, you just get the schematic, okay. And yes, the decorating table. Oh, how am I going with my archery skill? I was trying to work on building it up last time so I could get towards level 60. And then spend my points to get the compound bow so I can finish off my quest finally and get my quest reward for finishing off my quest. I've just got this fighting chapter to go. The fact that Nannan is barking isn't strange. Well, it's just, that's what you call them. They're barks. The short little audio clips that NPCs have are called barks. But yes, that was just in case some people didn't actually know why I was saying that. I suspect most people in chat did know, but it's just being thorough. How's that going? Alright, the bricks might get there eventually. That's only 30 more blocks that I can do. So that's like down to there on the wall. For 2 rows. Oof. So that's the electrician table. Place that. You can go near the vehicle one. Why not? Oh, maybe we can go on this wall. Oh, actually, yeah, there. We'll go there. There. I have a reason for that. I'm probably going to move this 1 block further back. Generator bank, motion sensor, speaker, spotlight, switch, trigger plates, tripwire posts. Steel garage doors, vault doors. Powered ones. Okay. How expensive are spotlights? Headlight, electrical parts. Not too bad. So I guess the main thing is going to be the cost of running the generator bank and how well I'm going to do in terms of being able to go out and collect more of these to get fuel. Because I can't get the empties. I can't make them. I think. Oh no, I can. Oh, that's right, they require glue. How many do you get for it though? Let's have a look. Glue and scrap polymers it was. $120. Oof. Yeah, that's That's rough. That's not much. Silver comment, I honestly don't think that just building a symbol, like a single thing like this, is going to push my game stage, which is how difficulty is determined in 7 Days to Die, push it up enough to go for another difficulty spike. I think I just hit a specific game stage through killing zombies, through building stuff, all that sort of thing, to tick over into a point where a couple of different difficult zombies and encounters started spawning in ways that they hadn't before. And I think that's kind of what has undone me a little bit, is that they all just happened at once, rather than being as gradual as it had been prior to that. Okay, that's all processing fine. I kind of want to start digging my trench around this place. Or start digging my mine. Oh, is that what it says? Is that what those Cyrillic characters say? Is that electrical safety? Wait, does it actually say that, or is that just what the poster is implying? I don't think there are solar panels. There was a mod that I used to play with that had solar panels, but I don't think there are in this. No. So the only way to get fuel is with gasoline. It's quite late at night. Where would I build a mine here? Probably over in this corner. I'm going to do that. What's my little mining shack going to look like? Let's build the mining shack and then I'll start digging a hole. Probably better if I didn't have the search terms in so I can actually see everything. I think I want to go with making this mostly out of plate so it's got skinny walls. No, I wasn't going to build it into one of the rocks in the walls because the rocks don't have a lot of strength, so they don't really work. I think someone suggested that, but I don't remember ever having that as a plan because I didn't think it'd be a good plan for me. Okay, so there's some nice plate-based slopes we can use for the roof, and these will be the end caps, so that's fine. We can do that. All right. Huh. There's wedge-based catwalks. Cool. So I can build a little arched bridge almost. It's good to know. Arrows, symbols. Okay, plate. Plate cladding. Huh. Anyway, plate. So my thinking was, once I get this rotated the way I want, if I have, say, 4 blocks along and make this at least 3 blocks wide, I should be able to dig a shaft down. Oh, no, that's not going to work. I need it bigger than that. Nuts. Because I need to be able to dig out across like that so I can have smooth walls on the shaft bit as well as having the transition to regular terrain hidden. So we probably need to go 5 blocks wide. Or full 3 blocks wide like that. No, it needs to go 5. Dang. Honestly, Sneaky Squirrel, I don't know how much live viewership impacts on the algorithm, but that's because no one knows how much things affect YouTube's algorithm. Sometimes I wonder if YouTube knows. Is this going to feel too big? That's why I'm laying this out, just to get an idea. Oh, I didn't go wide enough. Dang it! Should be this wide. So that's my mining shack. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah. It's not an outhouse. If I could build an outhouse just to be an outhouse, but I unfortunately can't make the mining thing an outhouse without it looking janky, because of the way the voxels work in terms of when you dig them out. So, because they dig out in this diamond shape, yeah, I can't do it that way for the look that I want to go for. And I think the mining hole look is more important than trying to make this look like a toilet. Now, the other thing that's making me hesitate right now is, do I want a garage for my house? Do I want to just include the garage as part of my house? Maybe that's more. Yeah, so I think this shed's probably located okay for a mining hole. It is unfortunately the furthest possible corner for me to try and get up to one of these iron deposits if I want to try and beeline toward them with digging out the stone, which was sort of my idea. Was either head up towards the iron carbon oil shale or head over here to the iron coal and nitrate. And hope I run into iron along the way, but if I don't, at least I know I'm eventually going to hit it when I get there. So I don't know if there are fully underground deposits anymore. Yeah. Oh, zombos. Huh. That was a kill. Thought he was stunned. Cool. I think that's all the zombies that are around at the moment. Yeah, so I'm going to put a slab floor around it. My idea is I dig out a cross, so 3 blocks like that, 3 like that, which should mean that this center block is completely clear of stone. And it means I can put down a couple of layers of brick wall to go down maybe 10 meters before I start branching out and expanding. Because I want to put like a vault door or something at the bottom just for the fun of it. And then I'll start actually mining. So once I've done that cross, I'll have a brick there, a brick there, a brick there, a brick there. And then I can put plate all around it. At this size. And on these corners as well. To cover up the transition to the dirt. So that you don't see the transition to the dirt on the outside of the shed. That's the idea anyway. Oops. And I think I'm going to make this shed out of just timber. Struggling to think of a good reason not to. Considering it's an internal building, so it's not a defensive structure. And conveniently, it also makes it really easy to build because I can make it out of wood. Alright, plates. Let's get this roof on. Wait, do we have gutters? What can I use as a gutter? Maybe one of these poles? Because I'm thinking if I place these along the edge as a gutter, so if I place that there, and I make these kind of look like a bit of a guttering sort of thing, then I can do this. And grab... that? Yeah. Place that there, so the slope starts at that point. And then it'd go to this one. That's quite loud. So it's got that's got a really low slope. Do we have the cap of that? So if we don't have the cap of that, I can't use it. I don't think we've got the cap of it, do we? Am I missing it? Yeah, that's the other pitch. That's the one I was using before. What do they call that block? Gable plate. So that's just... What gables do we have? Alright, that's the only one. Okay, so it has to be this pitch that we use. Can't use this new one. Unless we're building even. Which is... not the slope plate. I can't remember what type of plate roof that is. What angle it is. No. Where's the non-end bit of this?
Where's the... But... There's one with the pillar. Where's the... There's no plate version of the... Ah. See, this is... This is where it gets really annoying. You give us too many options that you expect them all to be there, and they're not there! Wedge 60 incline. Oh, wait, this could be it. This could be it. Yep, this is it. Or not. Oh no, there's no way to make this transition to itself properly, is there? Is that the tip? That'll be the tip. Okay. That's still not going to transition to the gable properly, though. Unless this filler is what's supposed to be used. And it probably is. And then let's look up the gable. No! No, why? There's no... Oh. No! To do this differently. Okay, I have to have half walls. No, that doesn't work either. No, none of these are going to work. It needs to be this shape set at the bottom half of the block. Drat. Or fighting with roof pieces. It's become my life. Well, we try this. Now, is there a plate half height? I'm just looking for a pole plate half. No, it's not pole plate. It's a regular plate. But I want a half a block. Plate half. There we go. So if we do that, then let's see if this works. Then we go 60, and we start with, I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. Start with this one and go advanced. That. Then we get the filler. Then we get the base piece.
Then we get the gable. And it doesn't line up. No. Oh. Come on. Really? So I need to go the tip. Then the base, I think. Then the filler underneath. And that should do it. After all that, we have a roof that I can copy from. Alright, so copy that. Copy the wall. No, copy that. What? We're not highlighting that shape. Copy shape. Copy rotation. Yep. It all does get quite complicated with building roofs in this game with all the different blocks we got. And the frustrating thing is, because I know the blocks are there, it means I really struggle to not use them and to just go with a basic roof. As soon as I know that the pieces are there, I'm like, I want to use them. Why won't you let me use them? I need to use them. I want to make this perfect. Why can't I make this perfect? I should be able to make this perfect. Whereas if I don't know that the things are there, I'll just go along happily living in bliss going, da 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 da, I don't know that anything's wrong. This is all fine. Don't have anything to worry about. Wow, that's a really good way to get yourself... it's true, there are no gutters, but I don't care. Lacking gutters is a minor inconvenience. That's the first spam bot today, assuming that was a bot. I feel like it's a bad thing for me to say right now, but there certainly have been fewer spam bots in the last few weeks than there had been. It was really bad one stream that I did though. Where's the ladder? But I had 2 weeks of 7 Days to Die streams with no spam bots. It's quite cool. I was hoping that YouTube had done something. I'm hoping YouTube's done something about it. It's a lasting change. Alright, now we need more plate. And we need the ones with the slopes cut off them to match the outside wall, which should be available, I think. That one. Then this one. Now, I've intentionally put these blocks on the outside, one, to allow me to do that with the roof, but two, so that I've got all the space on the inside for putting down the flooring blocks that I wanted to put down. Yay, and I have the correct end piece too. Now, where... That's really rude. They give you the plate half gable, but not the option for this. I wonder... If I go advanced, does this actually change? Or does it just rotate? No, it just rotates. Okay. Just wondered whether they did have some way of making it so that it changed its position within the block. But yeah, from a few weeks ago to now, it's a lot better. Something to alt-tab out constantly. There we go. We have a hut shape. With an ugly bit on the wall corner. Which I can do what about? Pole. Are there any skinny poles? No. Is there a little tiny sliver of a plate I can use to fill that in? Plate diagonal filler. What is that? Oh. Yeah, that'll do. It's kind of what I was looking for. No! Oh no! There's no half one. This might look better without this. Forgot that I did the half height thing. Alright, let's just not do it. Oops. Almost pressed Control Z because I thought I was playing Space Engineers again. I'll just ignore that. Let's get some timber. Make sure that more of my clay is processing. Let's get some clay in it. We're almost out of clay. So what I thought I might do this day is head back to the original town and dig up the treasure that I'd started to dig up. Because one, that'll get me clay, and two, it'll get me treasure. But also, I thought I could do maybe one of the higher tier POI quests for the trader. See if I can get something of value from her. One of the unfortunate things about building these as the outside frame of the build is that I can't now add any little decorative bits on the outside. Which is sad, but necessary. So I was thinking of like putting, what I would have done is put like a little bar across the top of the door frame bit, but it cannot be done. Yeah, this is coming together. This little place. Now that we're getting more buildings than just the barn. I'm glad I built the barn as big as I did, because I have felt like I am filling it with all these crafting stations. And that is why that wall is going. Although she probably came in over that little gap. Being inside the spawn area is a problem. And I thought I'd do the roof as the double upgraded, just so that there's a differentiation between the walls and the roof. Oh, I can use paint to add detail to the outside of the wall, can't I? Yeah. Oh, that looks weird. They have messed up that texture. They've messed it up bad. Alright, I'll finish this ceiling and the walls and then hop on my bike and head back to the old town. Be interesting to see how much longer it takes me to get there compared to what it did on the mini bike. Although I'm worried that hanging out in the... Oh no, I should do the quest here. I shouldn't go back to the other trader. I've already riled up this town as much as I probably can, so if I kill off most of these zombies, they shouldn't come back as soon. Whereas the other town is going to be fully fresh. There we go. Have a little mining shack. What do I need for a door? I'm just going to make the door. I want to finish that before I leave. Door. What doors? I think I just want the regular old secure wood door. Like I could do one of these other ones, but I think all these other ones are... Wait, where are these made? Personal craft station. Workbench. Oh. These are all a bit too... Oh, that one could work. That looks alright. The red door with the simpler latch. Let's go with that. Oh no, it's cheap iron. Oh, let's forge for a sec. And it was... What? Mechanical parts. Oh, I'll need to replace the floor block as well. I was thinking flagstone in the mining shack. So let's start this mining hole. Hope that's not visible on the outside. If it is, I'm going to be really annoyed. It is! Dang it, I dug too far. I dug the wrong one. How do I make dirt? I need dirt. I need to fix that. That's going to really bug me. Hope the grass grows back. Since this whole build was supposed to avoid me doing exactly this. Ah, yes, good. It has the grass. So for the door, I think, because it's going to have to... Oh, unless I placed it... No, that looks weird. It needs to be this way. Does that look weird? It does look weird. It needs to go that way. So we'll dig out this. And then... Somehow still fall in the hole. So I'm going to need a ladder for... I'm going to need a lot of ladders for this, but... This is the rough idea. Grab those. Blocks. So cubes like that. And one there. Then we can place... what's it called? It's not the plate, it's... Is the cladding? No, cladding's not what I want either. What is the... What's the... It's a sheet, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I want. Oops. Okay, so the little path going in, and then inside we can use more of this. Of course, the downside of this is I can't put any more decoration in here. But because I've used full cubes for these 4 pieces, I can at least put in... what are the fencing pieces called for the catwalks? Don't want bars, I want... Yeah, probably those. Now, I was about to make it so that the ladder was on the far side, but I feel like that's going to get annoying pretty quickly. So I'll do that. I don't know why I made that out of cobble. I shouldn't have made that out of cobble. Because now I'm going to have to upgrade that all the way to... Oh, well. It's done now. It's done now. There we go. We've got our mining shed. The little path out the front. Perfect. Drink, food, bike, mission. Drink. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit low on these. Make some more tea. Oh, oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Wait, am I out of chrysanthemum tea? That's not good. Make goldenrod. I need to go punch some chrysanthemum bushes. Get rid of those. Can't be bothered finding the rest of the spots, so let's just do this. And there we are. YouTube's really trying to get me to place ads in the middle of my streams at the moment. I keep getting this notification in the YouTube studio. This would be a great time to put ads in. This would be a great place to put ads in. Oops. This is empty, right? Yeah. Zoom, zoom. Yeah, that looks alright. Doesn't look perfect, but looks okay with the round thing on the end. I could possibly put, like, round off the base of it as well, where the wall is. That might look alright, I think. Perhaps. Go away. Now, something I will point out is that my chat froze, so I haven't seen any of the new messages in like the last 10 minutes. So that would be why I haven't replied to anything in a little bit. I just realized that I was like, hang on a second, why hasn't this done anything in ages? So I just refreshed it, and then I see this whole pile of chat that I missed. Yeah, so the drawbridge I'll make once I've dug the start of the trench, I guess. Is probably my best plan. Oh, it's so obnoxious when advertisers put use aggressive audio compression to make their ads louder than everything else. That is always very annoying. And I think it was really common on Twitch ads for a good while. Yeah, I might well have driven past a giant spider. Those are a thing. Also, that dude is not nice. That dude's as nasty, if not nastier, than the green dude. Yes, hello. I'm going to hire you two to guard my base, but I'm locking you up in this tower for your safety. Makes sense to me. Ow. Jerk zombie. This is a fetch, let's just go. Oh no. I never repaired my axe. No! Thanks so much, Zena. Thank you very much. That's awesome. This isn't a great time for ads, so here's some ad revenue. Yep. Love it. Very nicely done. feel like these stairs might break. Nope. I hear a lot of zombies. Let's just quickly loot the good things before one of them breaks through a wall. There we go. Got the quest. Let's see if there are any backpacks, just quickly, just in case. Ooh, that's actually useful. Getting thread is always nice. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Whoa! Oof. Is that Jex's bedroom? The colours are perfect. Wait, the Mokba fridge is an actual thing? That's not just, like, random choice? That's weird. Is that part of the mod rather than the actual 7 Days to Die then? I wonder. Oh, there's one of those spiders. Spideys, don't like you. Oh, so it's literally just Moscow fridge. Yeah, interesting. 1 second. It's fine. I heard Charlie doing a lot of licking, but she's, I think, just licking her cone of shame. I wanted to make sure she wasn't getting at her tail.
You must think you're
So the dressing came down last night, so
now.
she's got
You did
much
it
better
so
access to it.
long.
I will take that, and I will take that out of all those. Do you have any jobs? Let's get another... Yeah, let's go the fetch.
Got a task that's just in. We've got a deal.
Got myself turned around for a second there. I want to see if I can get this guy up to a higher level. See if I can get some useful stuff out of him. So if I can smash through these quests pretty quickly, we can start getting some better quest rewards. Yeah, that spider does put a daddy long legs to shame. It's not hairy enough to make me think of a huntsman, but it is very much, yeah, daddy long legs is the right appearance. I was trying, like, was it last week or the week before? I was doing a bit more, like, basic house looting. And I'm always torn as to whether to do more missions for the trader or whether to go in and loot more just specific POIs looking for specific things. And I think after I clear the tier 1 stuff with this trader, maybe my best path forward is keep building up my base, focus on the base side of things, making it look and feel cool, and then work out what stuff I'm lacking And instead of going to the trader to get a quest, go and find a POI that's probably got that stuff and loot it. Might be a more targeted way to move forward. Ah, yes, Birchfield Farm. Door is locked. Door is not locked. Zombo. Oh! Okay, there are quite a few zombies inside there. No! Oh no, he can get inside. Ugh. The stuff that's smashing the threat scores up high is me killing all the zombies. But if I don't kill the zombies, I get killed, so I kind of sort of just accepted the high zombie kill pushing my threat score up as just a thing. Because, yeah, ideally at the start, you shouldn't try and clear an area of zombies, because especially in Ravenhearst, you kill so many, and it just keeps smacking it up. Oh, I got a book. So I've pushed it higher than it could have been, but I think if I hadn't, I would have died a lot, so I kind of just accepted it as a cost of how things were going to play out. Alright, what did I get? I got Night Stalker and Tombstone schematic. Alright, let's get out of here. And I guess, arguably, doing the trader quest is pushing me higher because it's pushing me around the town, so I'm constantly clearing new areas. So I'm killing more zombies than I would otherwise. But then again, I need levels so I can get the points, so I can unlock the things I want to do. Which is sort of why I decided not to think about it. It's just, with the very sharp difficulty spike that I've hit, it's become obvious. And I am out of water. Need to get that building. Oh no. Yep. If he's still following me when I get to the other place, I'll kill him, but otherwise I'm just going to try and ignore as many of those guys as I can. Yeah, almost 3,500 zombies killed. Just kind of nuts. It's like 80 a day or something. Do you react the same way to green, giant, canned, and frozen veggies you see in the supermarket? That would be a very bizarre thing to see someone doing in a supermarket, reacting that way. Just imagining walking into the freezer section in the supermarket and seeing people screaming out loud. Yes, the motorbike being able to outrun everything is a very good safety net. I just need to remember to actually use it when I'm getting into Spot or Bother.
Hey, don't come. I don't care what folks say about you in the wasteland. You're almost okay in my book.
Let's get some more 9mm. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good mod to have, considering my armor preference is light armor. I don't really need a weighted head mod, and the other two would just be selling for money. Like buying to resell. Yeah, let's do it clear.
In a gig?
Bowling center.
Well,
Alright. That's different. Oh, yeah. I probably have stuffed myself up by cranking the zombie count. Because more zombies means I have to kill more zombies, which has unbalanced the balance. Huh. That is a good thought. Might have slightly broken the thing by that. Yeah, I don't... Did I max it at... I think I maxed it at 100, not 64. Like, I think I actually modified it rather than just using the game settings to set it. So it's quite high. Oh, here we go. It's time to kill some zombies in the mag bowl. Oh, this could get spicy. I don't see any zombies. They all gonna fall from the roof or something? What the heck? Like, there's all the outside zombies, but there should be inside sleeper zombies for this quest. Alright, where are the zombies in here? Zombies! Zombies! Seriously, I should have zombies on my radar. Where are they? Hello, there are some. Ow! Ow! Aha, basement. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, dogs. Delightful. If I can kill that dog before it opens the door. No, probably not. I love my machete. Oh no, this is not good. Whew. Okay. Where'd the dog body go? Huh. Oh. There's an ammunition press in here. Interesting. Did I leave all... Oh, my lockpicks are upstairs in my bike. Don't really want to go outside for them. Oh, so that's oil shale coming through the wall. Whoops, missed. They'll just break the door. At least this way I'm expecting stuff behind me, rather than tricking myself into thinking I'm safe. What the? What is in there? There's a snake in there! No, I can't do anything about that drop, so I'm not going to fuss over it. Just not expecting a snake in there. Appears the last zombie remaining is upstairs. Anything in here that I want to check out? Possibly. Oh. That's really annoying. I missed and he hit. Oh yeah, glad I came in here. Medical supplies. Not that I've been using that many of them, but it always feels like something to have excessive amounts of rather than just barely enough. There is someone very angry outside. And here. Alright. Oh, okay, they made it down. Oh no, missed the hip shot. Keep missing the hip shots. Pocket mods don't exist in Ravenhearst. Sadly. I looked them up before. Yeah, backpack! Yes! Winner! That's number 7, isn't it? 8! Ooh, I've only got 2 more to get. The way I just increased inventory is the only way to increase inventory space. By finding backpacks. And I'm pretty close to the point where to get further than that, you have to find another 10. I kind of want to go upstairs and get my lockpicks from my bike. I gotta go deal with the zombos on the roof. How do I get to the roof? Please be ladder. Oh no. Aha. Nope, that's just a door. Maybe there's an internal ladder up there. Ow. Ow. What the heck, dude? How are you this strong? Oh, missed. Okay. Success. And got some bones, so nice. That works. Harvesting mushrooms with an axe. Sounds like a good idea. Right. Not a bad little haul. Where am I back at? Okay, double coyote. Lovely. I think it just died to the cactus. This way. Picklock. I didn't look at the forge, but whatever. Can I take the cactus with me? No, I don't think so. I've not seen a way to grow cacti either. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. I was really lucky none of them walked in while I was picking that lock. Yeah, double barrel shotgun's not bad. I can sell that. So it's pretty terrible quality. It's not bad getting one though. Alright, out of here we go. No, not into the tree! It's going to be something like an advanced repair kit to repair the bike, isn't it? It's going to make it expensive doing this damage to it. Yeah, I think that might be why you can't grow cacti, is because they would make a moderate, like, cheap defense. Just growing them all around your base. The ammo press I can't pick up. I could break it down, but I can't pick it up. So it's either I leave it there and use it there, or I can't use it at all. Any of this stuff I want to sell. Maybe Grandpa's awesome sauce. Which I know can give me better bartering, but yeah, I think I want to keep the rest of that stuff. Cynthia, I don't use shift while I'm riding on the bike because it uses a huge amount of fuel.
Don't let this get in your head.
I will take that. And I will probably take the Molotovs. Because they are really quite useful on Horde Night. And then... ammo crafting bundle. Yeah, the options here aren't great. I'll probably take that and the Dukes. Yeah, that'll do. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Could sell my cash. Yeah. Then I may as well take Pistol Pete from him. And what the heck? I'll buy this too.
Time to move on.
What did I get from that? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that's alright. Got some bullet tips, some casings, and something else which I didn't... oh, and the gunpowder. I thought I picked up some cooked meat. It's on my bike. Yeah, I did have cooked meat. Just don't want to run into that problem I ran into the other day where I was low on stamina when I really, really needed it. Okay. Off I go. No. So you can't break down. So with stuff like the ammo press and various bits and like workbenches and things like that. In Ravenhearst, the mod blocks you from putting down a claim block, picking up the thing, and then leaving. If it already exists as part of a POI, you either use it in situ or you break it down for parts. And the ammo press won't break down and give me a schematic for it. I have to find the schematic or buy the schematic somewhere to be able to build one at some stage. It's not a thing I can do with that one that's there. It just means if I need an ammo press, I've got to use it there or make one myself. And I had to use the sprint mode on the bike then because I need to get away from that green dude so then I can kill this vulture. And I think I might have lost the vulture too. No, I haven't. Yeah. Ooh, my machete's almost gone. Yeah, yeah. Ravenhearst does make me kill a lot of zombies. In 20 minutes, you've killed 56 zombies. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, Ravenhearst and my altered settings. So I possibly should have done something to adjust the game stage side of things, but I didn't, and we're here. So, it happens. I'm going home, I'll ditch all my stuff, and then maybe we have a look at what materials I should go and collect some of for the remainder of the day. I could use some... What could I use? I need some more clay. Oh, I will go to the other town. Go to the trader there, sell off some stuff, and maybe see if she's got something good that I haven't, that I want. And also dig up that treasure. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't seen another one of those hexapod things. That's terrible. Until I can kill that quickly, that's possibly the worst enemy out there, because it spawns more. Yes, I do need to repair the machete first. That is a good point. Is a good point. What does an advanced repair kit take to make? Forged steel, forged iron, duct tape, twine, and leather. Oh, that's not too bad. I think I will repair the... Oh, no. There's not much point repairing this machete. What skill did I get up to in using it up? Bladed weapons, 26. Oh, that's annoying. Repairing this machete, it's going to go below level 200 and I'm not going to be able to keep the tempered blade mod on it. Well, poop. Oh, I need that. Because it'll go down too low. I won't be able to mod it at all. So I will probably still do... I'll probably still do that, but it is a bit annoying. Let's go grab the rest from the bike. The things that I remember from previous versions of Ravenhearst that were really annoying were the fire-spitting zombies. They were really annoying. Because it was on Horde Night, like having Molotovs thrown at you. Oh yeah, I need to collect more chrysanthemum. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I will try and remember to stop when I go out to grab the other stuff. I carry a bicycle in my motorbike just in case I run out of fuel. It's probably not such a big concern now. Where did you come from? Ooh, level 58 in archery. Oh, you probably came from here, didn't you? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, okay, that's really easy to get back over. Right. I'm going to have to break that rock down. Right. Upload and then figure out what I'm going to sell. So selling stuff will be all of this. I should have a repair kit. Yep. Take my tempered blade mod schematic out. Repair the machete before it breaks, because it takes 20 steel to make one, so best they're repaired. I think that was all I wanted. That's all the selling stuff. Oh, I might sell this baseball bat. And what else could I sell? What else don't I really need? That, although I don't think she'll buy those anymore. I think I sold all I could of the torches to her. Yeah, I think that's all my selling stuff, until I start manufacturing things specifically for the purpose of selling. Alright, off we go. I am going to stop and get chrysanthemum as I go. Although it is already 5 o'clock. Maybe I shouldn't be going away to the trader in the other town, because it may take me too long to get there. Especially if I stop for chrysanthemum. Stop for picking flowers along the way. I probably could sell the extra paintbrush, although I think I also sold out on how many of those I could sell to Jan in the other town. Let's just burn a bit more fuel. Let's get there a bit faster. The motorbike's going well, Kamak. I really like this thing. Oh, tree, stump. I think it makes a huge difference being able to go even this little bit faster. I intentionally ignored the field of flowers.
The flight of flowers.
Yes. How are you doing this morning, Kapak?
Ugh.
I assumed that was going to be the response. Since you didn't get back to me on what you wanted to do today.
Yeah, I kind of passed out when I got home last night.
Yes. No June this week. Our 4th was not available, and as I said, Capac didn't get back to me on what he wanted to do today.
I was thinking, if you're up for it, we might give Across the Obelisk a try.
Oh, did you want to try that today?
Yeah, and then if anyone does show up, they can just jump in.
Oh, right. No, I did let the other guys know that just to call it for today.
Yeah.
For the 3-player stuff.
I saw the messages at some point.
Yes. I'm nearish to the end of the day, so I might wrap up this day and then we can give that a crack over on your channel. If that's okay.
See if there's any treasures over at the old trading post.
Yep, and this treasure.
Have you got a treasure map?
I got a, buried treasure.
Aren't
Sure I'm gonna be able to...
you lucky?
Today I'm not sure how lucky I feel. I did get a backpack, but I also have been attacked by a giant squid monster that spawns new zombies as it moves around.
Oh, I thought you took out the squidoodles.
I fought a squid before, but I ran away from it.
Oh, I thought you took them out of the mod.
Oh no, I don't know how. There's apparently a way to do it in the newer versions of Ravenhearst that's really easy. There's just to remove the horrors modlet. But in this version, I don't know that that's the case. I have thought about taking them out, but equally, they're creating a fun, terrifying challenge, so I'm torn.
Yeah, they are pretty bonkers from what I can remember. Oh, somebody's been doing some digging.
Yes.
Have you tried to find this treasure already?
Yeah, I started digging for it weeks ago now. Oh, I need to activate it on my quest, don't I?
It helps.
So yeah, I was in the process of hunting for it. And realized that I wasn't very well equipped for doing a lot of digging. But I'm much better at mining now, and I have much better stamina now, so I should be able to dig this out a lot quicker. And hopefully find it, since I haven't done your thing and specced into treasure quests.
Ah, well, that's your problem right there.
Well, when hunting for treasure, it is a problem. But this is the first treasure map I've hunted for this entire game, so maybe not such a big problem. Might move my bike.
You should bring it down in the hole to help you find the treasure.
Uh-huh.
This is one of those talking robot motorcycles, right?
Yes. I love the robots in 7 Days to Die. I think they're a perfectly sensible thing to have in a game like this.
What? I was just joking about robots. Are they actually robots?
Yeah, there's actually robots now. Because yet again, the fun pimps don't know what sort of game they're making. Is it a building game? Is it a survival game? Is it a zombie game? It's none of the above. This week, next week, it will be one of them. And the other week, it'll be a platformer.
Come with me if you want to unlive. I assume they're Terminators.
I mean, there could be.
I mean, that's an untapped survival game market.
Surviving against robots.
Get the Terminator license. Make a survival game where you're surviving in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, and you have to fight off impersonating Terminator infiltration units. You'd have to get some good NPC AI though. That'd be the biggest problem.
Possibly the barrier. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm going to be finding the treasure today. I tried all the tricks that people say about you got to go to this corner, you got to go to this corner. It's always in this one. And it wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I usually do like a grid pattern.
Yeah, that's why I'm sort of doing. That's why I'm digging this way, so that I'm digging down at the correct depth that it should be, and just making sure I don't collapse the dirt on my head.
I know there's a Terminator first-person shooter that came out not too long ago that's actually been quite well received.
Huh.
And there's a RoboCop game on the way that looks alright, but I don't know what the gameplay's like yet.
Huh. No, I think I'm abandoning this again. I'll have to attempt it again later, because it is getting late. And my shovel is wearing out. Which is annoying. Yeah, at least I am getting more clay for the bricks that I'm making, so that's something. And I was getting on the low side of that. Well, this sucks. I was really hoping I'd find the treasure. My inventory is also full. I should probably go and deal with that.
Well, maybe when you come back in a couple of weeks, you'll find it again.
Oh, that's radiated. Don't go that way. Maybe I could have dragged you into this.
Whoa, what is that thing?
The sparkler.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
It's to denote radiated POI that I can't go into.
Oh, they're around like the borders.
Yeah.
Hmm. What do you need? Do you need like
Hazmat.
a radiation suit?
Yeah, you need a hazmat suit, a full suit. Need that as well to get into the wasteland. You can't survive in either until you have the full suit.
Ah.
Yeah.
Is that a vanilla thing or is that a Ravenhearst thing?
Ravenhearst. In vanilla, the hazmat suit does nothing. It's not... I don't mind it being in the wasteland. I dislike it being on the POIs, and I tried to figure out a way, if it was at all possible, to mod the mod so that it wasn't on the points of interest. Because, to me, the point of interest should just be dangerous in and of itself, not you step onto the ground of it and start dying. That's a really, to me, ham-fisted way of controlling difficulty. There are much better and more subtle ways of doing it.
There's something wrong with that mountain over there, or is there like a giant dam or something?
Which mountain?
To the left.
Oh, there's something wrong with it because the mountain is probably partially cut by the placement of the town.
Ah.
I'm guessing you saw something of that cut.
I said the new game that's coming out is based on the old RoboCop, not the new film.
You're looking kind of rough.
You
didn't get
I see
bit,
your
did you?
inventory.
What's the trader got today? AK-47.
It's terrible quality though. It's level 2.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Well, what about the secret stash?
Oh no. That is not a good thing to have in here.
Why did you just pop a flare? Oh boy, what the? What happened to his pelvis?
It's not polite to ask such questions, Kahak.
Where are they coming from? How'd they get inside?
Because traders aren't immune in Ravenhearst. But they also don't close at night. Yeah, as soon as I heard him outside, I knew I had to go out because otherwise he was going to kill Jen. Can't have that. Oh, go away, Grumsticks. I don't want you.
Yeah, when did they make that new Terminator movie? I want to say early 2010s? 2013 or so? It wasn't very good. It was unmemorable.
Alright, what have you got? Steel armor schematic. Don't really need that. Shotgun Messiah level volume 2. Craft special ammunition like used to breach secure blocks like doors. Ooh. Yeah. I'll buy that. Does she have anything else that I want?
No, Genesis was the Terminator movie that was really bad. Also, Dark Fate
for the
was the
business.
Terminator movie that was
Stay
really
safe out
bad.
there.
That wasn't too bad. I've got $6,400 dues. And I picked up another book. Haven't started using shotguns yet, but still useful to have it.
Oh, so many zombies everywhere.
Alright, time to head home. Cool.
I think Terminator Salvation had some interesting ideas in it, but the execution was poor. The rest of them were just bad. Although Rise of the Machines, I did kind of like the twist that they ended up in the 60s nuclear fallout bunker.
I can't even remember which ones I've watched.
Terminator 3 was the one where the Terminator put on the Elvis glasses, and it had the lady Terminator that inflated her chest to get past a traffic stop, and
Yeah, I've seen that one.
and Judgment Day happened anyway, but it was later. But the Terminator tricked them into going into like the fallout bunker to survive. Then Terminator Salvation was the one after that was set in the future of it was set in the post-apocalyptic future, and it was about Michael Bean's character from the first movie meeting John Connor. And that movie was alright for the most part. But then it had all this nonsense about the main character turned out to be a secret Terminator, and John Connor was dying, and the half-human Terminator gave John Connor his heart in a transplant.
Okay.
And that was all just bonkers.
Right.
Then Terminator Genesis, which I would probably say is the worst in terms of its nonsense writing, had the Carl Reese went back to save Sarah Connor in the 80s, but a Terminator had already been sent back to save her when she was a child. And then Skynet was actually an iPhone operating system. And John Connor got turned into a Terminator. And was evil.
Sure. Yeah, righto. Well, I'm glad I didn't watch some of those ones then, because it sounds like I saved myself a whole lot of wasted time.
Then Dark Fate, which decided to ignore all the other ones after Judgment Day, started the movie with John Connor getting killed by a T-800 in the opening scene. And then Skynet didn't exist, but a new AI that was also evil and wanted to take over the world with Terminators sent its own Terminators back in time.
Okay. Sounds like Star Wars Episode 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, somewhat.
Huh. Have you got this game you want to play installed?
Yes.
Do I need to... Can I remote play it, or do I need to download it and buy it?
I have no idea.
Do you want to find that out?
I'll have a look. I thought you already had it.
No. I just thought it was a game that you might like, so I inquired about it, and... Yeah, I was thinking it might have been something if you wanted me to come along on a Thursday evening sort of thing.
Online co-op.
So I will need to get it and install it then.
It's not very big.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. That's fine. Right, well, since it's almost nightfall, Kabak, do you want to start your pre-stream? Just so people have somewhere to go to.
I could do that.
Since it's almost nightfall, and I think most of what I've got to do now is do some sorting and organizing in the base. I'll probably do that bit off stream, and it should allow me to come back to day 47, 48 next week. And maybe a little bit of day 49, depending on when we start with June in the morning. But probably just days 47 and 48, so that I can do the full Horde prep and Horde fight in the same stream, because I kind of like it that way. So that's what we'll do. I'll be back tomorrow over on Twitch with Capac and some plate up first up, and then some raft after that. And head to twitch.tv/CapacAmaru, and we're going to play some... What's it called again?
Across the Obelisk.
Across the Obelisk, that's it. Which is a deck building co-op RPG?
It's very complicated, but
It's a bit
people
like
will figure
Slay
it
the
out.
Spire, but co-op. Is what I understand. And I know Capax enjoyed Slay the Spire, which is why I thought it would be up his alley. So yeah, we'll be back next week with more of this. I will drop the link to Capac's Twitch, because hopefully he started his pre-stream so that...
Yep.
No,
Yep.
that's not how you
It's
write
up and
that.
going.
So yeah, there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Yeah.